I just don't like eating bones. I don't mind eating a steak with a bone.
I don't like fish with bone in it, dude, because their bone is not really bone; it's more cartilage.
And
it's hard to get it all out. Like, you know how many times I get fish? Honestly,
Yeah,
that's one staple food for 4 people. Is to buy fish, like perch or tilapia, because it's cheap.
I wouldn't eat a snake unless I absolutely.
I've ate a snake. I've eaten snake. It tastes like it's better than the steak. Not like the best steak you can get, but like the cheap steak you can buy is way fucking. It's like 5 times better. It tastes a lot like steak. I'm not lying.
I still.
If no one told you that it was steak, you would never know.
So, as much as I need you for this new gig,
Another cop who thought fate smiled.
there is a car sitting in the middle
Smile
of
to
the
yourself
road
before you OD to Maelstrom.
I want to get myself on. I want to get my hands on some heart.
Some what?
Some heart.
Heart?
liver's better.
Oh, dude. I don't want to talk about that.
Nothing else you can find out there burnt out sun.
Elk heart's fucking good.
Bastard.
It's way better than.
It's probably out in Albuquerque.
No.
Wait,
The liver. I want.
Hero's brain turned to jelly.
I don't say it's not the best type of meat. It's just I don't like it necessarily. It's a little bit too irony. The heart is just better. It tastes a lot better from an elk. But yeah, like liver and kidneys are good for it. Like they have more creatine in them than anything else that you can eat.
That shit's nasty.
No, I'm not. I like eating a heart. I like deer heart and elk heart. So I was at the grocery store one time. This was like 10 years ago, and they had a fucking cow heart in there. I was like, oh hell yeah! I bought it. I bought the heart and I took it home. And it's the first time I've seen a heart for sale at the grocery store, and I haven't even seen it since. And fucking took it home. It was the grossest fucking thing. I couldn't eat it. It was nasty. Beef heart? No fucking no way. That shit's gross. No, it got fucking negative stars. I'm sure you have to cook it right.
I think the worst meat I've ever had though is fucking alligator. This shit's hella tough.
Like meat from your like not from people's faces, but like face meat is supposed to be really good too, because it has so much like fatty, like muscly features, and it's supposed to be really good. No, I haven't had fish eye. That sounds gross. Like rattlesnake.
Fish eyes, they're like this.
That's why I bought salmon snipes, because it has so much creatine in it. It has just as much as beef, but without like all the shitty stuff that maybe red meat beef would have in it. Plus the fat, like the cholesterol type stuff, like the fattiness from fish is good for you. Like the fattiness from like red cow meat isn't necessarily good for you. Not like super duper duper duper. Yeah. Yeah, the ghost pepper is what got yeah. That's yeah. I got some Chinese food one time. I got kung pao chicken, and I ate all of it. I ate all the little red peppers and everything in there.
It's good.
And like, not even 20 minutes later, I was like, oh God, I had to go to the bathroom. And it
Like
was
had to take a
fire.
shit.
It was.
Bet that was one of the best shits you ever took.
It cleaned me out for sure. Yeah, it was painful though. It fucking hurt. It was hot. It was hot.
It likely wasn't that you shit. You probably likely didn't shit that out. You likely shit something else out that you ate prior.
No, it was that Chinese food.
It was that for sure. It went right through me. Like I've never had anything go through. That's why I remember it because I've never had.
Well, Chinese food's oily too, and the oil
I don't
lube up
know
your
how it went
colon.
through me, but I went right.
The
through
oils. That's how it goes through you so fast.
There was
The oil.
from those peppers in like there.
Well, you know they saute everything or stir fry.
Yeah. I ate them again because I didn't want to waste food.
Well, well. These are the results I like to see. Until next time, brother. Gate closed.
The corn's whole again. It's like, what the hell?
Hey, friend. You good?
It's weird how corn does. Corn's not good for you nowadays because it's been so modified. There's pretty much just sugar.
Some places it's like super like sterile corn. And other places that are local say it's better than the other. Just natural shit. The farmers eat this shit up.
Yeah, if you get some natural corn, like some old like American corn or something.
Yeah, like the American corn down on like the reservation and shit.
Yeah, that's what how corn's small. Like it's not supposed to be like fucking giant like that. We bred it that way. It's not supposed to be the size.
Have you ever tried breaded broccoli?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, why don't you do that? Yeah, why don't you just fry up the broccoli?
I don't need to. I don't like eating it raw.
Yeah, raw broccoli's nasty.
No, it's not nasty, but
To
it
me.
makes your body digest it better if it's a little bit cooked. It doesn't have to be like super cooked, but just a little bit cooked.
Hey, V. A truck hauling cyberware crashed in the Badlands. It's top
No,
grade
you can make
chrome,
some
but the
fruits with some fruits.
NCPD's not in much of a hurry.
If it's any type of fruit, you try to make it stay with like, I don't know, fucking just regular beef, your stomach does not digest that shit. Right?
Tells me they suspect the
Yeah,
cyber
you're right
cycles
about
the
that,
car,
but
and
you
it's
can-
got it spooked.
You can eat
Check
like
it out,
food,
but no killing
and if you
me.
end up having dessert that's like fruit, you know, and you're fine.
Together with like fruit, probably like maybe pineapple.
No, peaches would be good. You can eat peaches after, so I wouldn't suggest eating peaches while you're eating a steak. But like if you wait a little bit and have peaches for dessert, you're fine. You just gotta let the steak, because the steak's so heavy, it has to break up a little bit. You can't just fucking pile more shit on top of it, because then it's not gonna be able to break up this, like all the steak up with the acids and stuff. Like all the acids are gonna go to be breaking up peaches, and I have to break up the peaches first before it can break up the fucking steak. It doesn't happen exactly like that, I know.
Taco Bell. Taco Bell.
Yeah. I don't eat Taco Bell. They are. I don't go to Taco Bell or Del Taco either. I actually like Del Taco's hamburgers. Have you ever had a hamburger from there? They're fucking good.
Jack in the Box? I haven't been in the Jack in the Box in like a fat minute.
Yeah, Jack in the Box has tacos. Bet your ass they do.
it's in Spanish, and Spanish English, but it's a great little Mexican restaurant down in Southern. Like, you literally, you can get 2, like, big burritos, some rice, and some beans for, like, $15. Like, they're, like, the best fucking food ever. I don't like about the burritos is a lot of juice.
Yeah.
Goddamn, it's fast, dude. I fucking, the other day when I went there, fucking ordered and like fucking 3 minutes later, my shit was already ready. I was like, holy shit. Y'all motherfuckers were fast.
Hold up. I'm gonna go get some cereal. I'm so hungry.
Oh shit.
Hey V, a truck hauling cyberware crashed in the Badlands. It's top-grade chrome, but the NCPD's not in much of a hurry. Tells me they suspect the cyber psycho's the cause, and it's got them spooked. Check it out, but no killing if you can help it.
Who would have thought?
Hey V, a truck hauling cyberware crashed in the Badlands. It's top-grade chrome, but the NCPD's not in much of a hurry. Tells me they suspect the cyber psycho's the cause, and it's got them spooked. Check it out, but no killing if you can help it.
Nitromycin. It's some weird drug. It's not it might be nitroman. I don't know.
Who would have thought?
No, where'd Jason go?
I'm gonna ask you something gay. How did you learn how to jerk off?
No idea.
I think I remember how I did. I was playing with my wiener one day. I was like 12, and this white shit came out on my hand. I went and go show my dad. I was like, Dad, what is this? He got real mad.
Not bad.
He's like, oh, go wash your damn hands, you filthy, nasty fucking dog.
Yeah, I don't know how it came about, but it happened.
Prophecy, come give me a view, baby.
No, I'm gonna get off, dude. I gotta go to bed. I gotta take a shower and go to bed. There's a shit ton of snow outside.
You don't have to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I do.
How are you gonna get there?
Well, I'm gonna drive my car. That's how.
In that weather?
Huh?
Let's say you call in and say I can't get my car off the driveway. Can you come pick me up? And they're like, just call out for the day. We'll see you Monday. Okay.
No, maybe I could ask him to pay me for tomorrow too.
Don't you get paid every Friday?
Yeah, but I don't get paid if I'm not there. Like, I'm not gonna get paid for tomorrow if I'm not there tomorrow. Like, I have to be there if I need that money. So I have to fucking risk my life driving in this fucking weather tomorrow. That's what it feels like. It's scary.
back there screaming again.
I know.
Cream, you getting raped? It sure sounds like it.
Well. Prophecy. Have you ever eaten bacon back rib?
Bacon man. Oh, that reminds me. McDonald's had the rib sandwich again.
Nice.
Is it McDonald's? I think I'm gonna go try it. Last time they had it, it was actually pretty decent. Like, I still question how that one company in McDonald's figured out how to like debone ribs. Like how do you debone ribs?
It's not ribs. It's not real. It's fake.
No, there's this one company that legit makes a real deboned ribs. Like actual like deboned, not like the fake stuff that's not.
Bright Dimensions, where non-gamers can learn to become contributing members of society.
Both hands.
Transcend humanity through gaming.
I'm just like, how? How is that a thing? How do you debone ribs?
They must steam it first.
A team that folks in Charlotte should be very excited about.
We're going to see LaMelo Ball right now, Jeff. He checked in during the timeout, wearing number 2 for Charlotte. P.J. Washington from Ball scores an easy 2 points.
You guys saw yesterday was announced the Amway Center won the GBAC Star, the Global Biorisk Advisory Council. David, I don't have to tell you what that is. The GBAC Star is the gold standard for safe facilities.
Carter Williams matches up against Graham. Bridges to Ball out of the corner.
You know what Biden did?
You?
He made. Now listen to how stupid this sounds. He made a new medal, or took an existing medal, added a new meaning for certain people to get it. He gave a fucking journalist the Medal of Honor. It's called the Medal of Honor for bravery in journalism. I swear to God.
Oh wow, you're a journalist and you decided to run into the battlefield because it's your job. A medal awarded.
No, he got it for bravery in journalism. Being brave about what he wrote. He didn't get it for anything else.
It's not like actual journalists that went out on the battlefield and shit.
No.
Like freedom of speech. He gave him a medal for something that's free to do in our country.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. If you don't believe me, just type in Medal of Honor for a courage.
The decisions that he makes on his own are like absolutely retarded, but then the decisions that the Democrats make for him, you can tell are made by other people because he's too retarded to come up with those ideas.
Rattles in for 3.
Come on, buddy.
Bridges to Ball out of the corner. Rattles in for 3.
Well, I'm gonna get off.
3%
I gotta go
shooting.
shower and get to bed.
I'm in.
See.
Bismack Biyombo has checked in, former Magic player. Ball, same spot,
I'll wash
same
the
result.
berries off.
Back-to-back threes by LaMelo Ball out of the right corner. Played last year. Ball, same spot, same result. Back-to-back threes by LaMelo Ball out of the right corner. Played last year in Australia.
Is playing, David. They are getting all of the loose balls. They're getting out and getting easy buckets in transition. A lot of great hustle plays being made.
Washington gets 3 back. Daniels. Second quarter from Orlando. Charlotte on top by 6. Ball, another 3. Good again. LaMelo Ball now with 3.
David shot 14 of 25. This group on the floor doing the majority of that.
Here's Ball. On the lob for Bridges. Ball has a great feel for the game, doesn't he?
Nice slip to the rim by Birch.
Birch has 6. Here's Ball for 3. LaMelo Ball has knocked down 4 threes tonight. He came in 2 games against Toronto. He's knocked down 4 tonight. Cole Anthony has it taken away. Ball on the lob. And reaching way back is Miles Bridges.
Okay, when I type
Unable to convert the three-point play, but the lead is down to 8.
What?
Mellow ball.
Should I type
Corner 3, Rozier. Good again.
I'm not sure then.
Terry Rozier points for Markelle Fultz.
What?
I'm not sure.
LaMelo Ball.
I could
Nice
say
move and
that.
a left-handed finish by the youngster. Ball has played very well. Snuck that one up underneath Vucevic.
I don't watch shooting. Boring.
What?
What? Penis?
No, I heard what you said.
Yeah, and it's true too.
What?
Your shooting's boring as fuck.
Right now, yeah.
Right now. Well, what's your average viewer rate, Cream? You?
That doesn't mean it's boring.
You bet your ass it's boring. Okay, explain it to me. If it's not boring, why does no one watch it?
No one gives me a chance, dude. People come in here and will talk to me. Oh yeah, it'd be great. But people just click, oh, whatever. And everybody's playing this game right now, so.
Well, maybe you should play something else while everyone's playing that game.
Well, I want to play this.
Well, then play it on your own time, not other people's time.
No one's watching me, so how is it their time?
You should always take advantage of that. If the streamer's streaming one thing, like a million of them streaming that, stream something different so people will be like, hey, look, something other
The
than
NFL is
Cyberpunk.
filled with the biggest, strongest, and fastest athletes in the world. We've become desensitized to the unexplainable things these guys do every weekend. To stand out among all that, it takes an absolute freak of nature. If anybody on this list can't make it in football, they might have a shot to make it in Space Jam as one of the Monstars. Here are the biggest freaks of nature in the NFL today. George Kittle. George Kittle is so much more than just the NFL's best blocking tight end. He's also one of the freakiest athletes we have in the NFL. He's skilled at everything. Lightning quick, agile, a great receiver, a touchdown scoring machine, and he's almost impossible to bring down. He can even effortlessly jump and touch a 12-foot ceiling. Somehow, Kittle came from tight end to U, the University of Iowa, and was still overlooked by 32 teams, falling to the 5th round in the 2017 draft. At 6'4", 250, running a 4.5 40. Kittle's athleticism was on display early. In his second season, he broke the single-season tight end receiving record. The most impressive part of Kittle's record-breaking season was that he led all the players in the league with yards after the catch. He out-muscled, sped past, stiff-armed, and juked for 870 yards after the catch. Kittle's the friend you have that's just good at everything he tries. You know, if your friend was the best tight end in the NFL. Khalil Mack. Khalil Mack has been head and shoulders athletically superior to his opponents since he played at Buffalo University. Mack's long arm rush, as both a Raider and a Bear, shows off his ridiculous length and enormous power, chucking full-grown offensive linemen off their feet as he pummels the quarterback. With one arm, Mack recycled Tristan Wirfs after he already sacked the quarterback. Mack isn't into the finesse game. He'll just run straight through you, as he possesses the best bull rush in the NFL. On his first night with the Chicago Bears, Mack's thirst for quarterbacks and superhuman genes put on a show on Sunday Night Football. He snatched the ball right out of Deshaun Kaiser's hands for a strip sack. The very next drive, Mack caught an incredible interception and housed it. Khalil Mack's rare brand of freak has become the cornerstone of the Bears franchise, Julio Jones. Julio Jones must have been in the league for so long that people have just become accustomed to his absurd abilities. Jones isn't talked about much among the best athletes in the NFL, when he clearly should be. It's like just because the Falcons lost the Super Bowl, we all forget the catch that Julio made at the end of the game. You know, the one that only Julio Jones could make. Julio has been doing that since his days with Bama. At 6'3", 220 pounds, Jones is one of the most menacing receivers ever. Julio combines size with 4.0 4.39 speed, making him a matchup nightmare. He's also a walking 100-yard game. No, literally. He averages 96 receiving yards a game in his career. Jones' catch radius makes him Matt Ryan's best friend. All you have to do is throw it near Julio's zip code, and he snags it. Julio is what happens when a 99 percentile athlete has all the skills to go along with it. You get a first ballot Hall of Fame freak of nature.
I'm going to bed.
I'm going to bed. I don't know what you got, though. I'll watch like 10 minutes of YouTube and fall asleep.
Saquon Barkley. Have you seen Saquon Barkley's quads? They're not just the size of tree trunks, they're the size of redwoods. You need the legs the size of Barkley to make 7 USC defenders miss on one play. In his time at Penn State, he not only became a legend on the football field, but also in the weight room.
He trained his mind among the Black Bear School of Chess. Speed players, trash talkers.
You wanna come to my house? How about coming to your house?
And through defeat, he learned he could beat every bear in the forest.
As he set the power clean record, throwing up 405 pounds, benched 225 pounds for 30 reps, and squatted 525 pounds for 5 reps. Barkley runs a 4.340 at 6 foot, 230 pounds. He can stop on a dime, blow past defenders, and even bring the truck stick. But his specialty is going over defenders. Those massive legs sprint right over tacklers as they hit Casper instead of Saquon, who speeds to the end zone. In his first season in New York, he had 2,000 scrimmage yards, a rookie record, and 15 touchdowns. But nobody talks about his second year, where he came back from a nasty high ankle sprain to have 1,400 scrimmage yards. If Saquon stays healthy, there's little to no doubt he will dominate the NFL. Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson is on this list for far different reasons than the others. Lamar is quite possibly one of the fastest players in the league, reportedly running a 4.3440 at Louisville back in 2017, and trying to tackle him is like trying to catch the wind. Jackson isn't a very strong player, but his ability to cut on a dime or spin out of tackles is second to none. The Ravens have built their entire offense around Lamar Jackson's unique ability. Even when it looks like he should hand it off on the read option, Jackson pulls the ball and slithers past opponents with ease. Jackson's running style looks like it's being played at 2 times the speed, and everyone else is on normal time. To make matters worse for Ravens opponents, Jackson has a rocket arm that is pinpoint accurate when he's set. The only comparison to Jackson is Michael Vick, but Vick wasn't nearly as far along a passer at Jackson's age. In his MVP season, Lamar's abilities helped the Ravens become the greatest rushing offense in the history of football. When you put into perspective how much more prevalent running the ball was in the past, the Ravens obliterating the all-time rushing number is a testament to Lamar Jackson's absolutely freaky abilities. Tyreek Hill. You've probably heard the term track speed. Oh, he's got track speed on the football field. Well, how about gold medalist Olympic speed? That is exactly what Tyreek Hill has. Hill is without a doubt the fastest player in the NFL, and arguably the fastest player the league has ever seen. Appropriately nicknamed the Cheetah, Hill chucks up the deuces as he pedals past the plane of the end zone and is a nightmare for defenses all over the league. In fact, NFL teams build their entire game plan around Hill's blazing speed. There's not a combine run to quantify his speed, but at his pro day in 2016, some scouts hand-timed him at 4.21 in the 40. Even when Tyreek doesn't have the ball, he's running fast. On an 84-yard Damian Williams touchdown run, he ran up to catch up and celebrate, clocking in at an amazing 22.81 miles an hour. You can visually see Hill running like everyone else is in slow motion, cruising by defenders trying to get the ball carrier. The way Tyreek Hill just zooms past some of the world's best athletes is simply jaw-dropping. Myles Garrett.
This is when the real fun starts.
Myles Garrett is the most underappreciated freak in the NFL. A man at 270 pounds should not be leaping over other men and doing windmill dunks in his spare time. Garrett's explosiveness is unmatched on the line of scrimmage. He's long and strong. His first step dominates blockers and resets the line of scrimmage. While he's still developing as an offensive lineman, Garrett can get by on just his pure freak athleticism alone. He has arguably the fastest get-off of any D lineman in the league, league, and that comes from the inhuman power that allows him to box jump while holding a pair of 40-pound dumbbells. The explosiveness of a 6'4", 270-pound man who runs a 4.4 in the 40 made him a unanimous first overall pick, and he's the last guy you'd want to meet in a dark alley. DK Metcalf. To show what kind of a monster DK Metcalf is, we have to start with the pre-combine pictures. Normal humans don't look like that. They just don't. If we look like that, we'd never wear a shirt either. But DK isn't just a 6'3", 228-pound behemoth with 5% body fat. He's one of the league's fastest receivers as well. He showed it with a 4.3 40 time at the combine. DK can just outrun defenders. If his speed isn't fast enough, his 40-inch vertical leap to jump over corners will do just the trick. And if you think you can just jam him at the line, well, good luck. Metcalf's 27 reps on the bench press is more than any receiver in recent history. Quite simply, DK Metcalf makes you believe in the unbelievable. Like maybe aliens are already here on Earth. He's the league's largest receiver, and when he's not running past defensive backs, he's hawking them down. Sorry, Buda Baker. Aaron Donald. Aaron Donald was told before the draft he was too small to be an elite defensive lineman in the NFL. Opinions like that are why people get fired. Donald makes up for some slight size concerns by being built like Hercules and possessing the fastest feet in the NFL. He broke the 40-yard dash record for defensive tackles at a ridiculous 4.6. Yeah, you heard that right. 280 pounds running a 4.6. But Donald's long-distance speed isn't even as impressive as his reaction speed. He darts and cuts through blockers like a knife through butter, obliterating plays, sometimes at the handoff. The old saying, if you can't block him, read him, doesn't really work on Aaron Donald either. With the short area quickness of a running back, Donald somehow plays both sides of a read option run, changing direction if his first choice is wrong. Aaron Donald doesn't just have speed though. He has the ultimate combination of both speed and strength, considering he benches upward of 500 pounds and can lift grown men off the ground like children. Part of Donald's pure freak ability is his certifiably insane workouts. He's even been seen improving his hand speed by dodging knives. Aaron Donald is the ultimate make you take a second look player in the league, and he's definitely the most valuable defender. Derrick Henry. There's never been anyone quite like Derrick Henry. He's a 6'4", 250-pound running back, larger than every linebacker, and not much smaller than most linemen. Not to mention, he runs a legitimate 4.5, so a guy that towers over defenders can also run faster than them. If Henry gets 4 to 5 steps going forward, it's like trying to stop a freight train. He's almost impossible to bring to the ground in the open field, and has arguably the greatest stiff arm in NFL history. Just ask Josh Norman, or Earl Thomas, or anybody on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Henry's freakish ability has terrorized Jacksonville since he was in high school. Once you're done with this video, go look at Derrick Henry's high school football highlight tape. Henry only gets better as the game goes on, or maybe the opposing team just gets tired of tackling him. The defenders don't realize just how impossibly fast Henry is until he breaks away from them, and they don't realize how strong he is until they're flying through the air. Derrick Henry defies human physiology, and for that, he's one of the NFL's biggest freaks of nature. So, there you have it, the biggest, freakiest players in the NFL. Who's your favorite player on this list? And did we leave anybody out? Let me know in the comments down below. If you enjoyed the video, make sure
Yes! What's up, this is Vince Carter. You're listening to a 3-point conversion. Check it out.
Thomas with a 3-point conversion. Tonight, the team played, I used to say, an outstanding game around performance, but talk about how your impressions of LaMelo's performance tonight, 18 points, knocked out, I think it was 4 3-pointers. Assess LaMelo's game tonight.
Yeah, to me, it's impressive. This guy's a rookie, and he's having a major impact on these games immediately. He's a playmaker. He's confident. He sets a tone for our pace, our energy, our ball movement. He was confident in his shot. They went under on him a few times. He stepped up, made shots, made good decisions. He competed defensively. I'll learn more after I watch the film, but I thought that was a very professional approach on his part. There's obviously things that we all got to clean up, but really proud of how he handled himself out there tonight. I saw him make a step from game 2 to game 3. He picked his spots too. He picked his spots. I thought he got to the rim. I think I said that before in pregame. I wanted him to get to the rim more because he's a crafty finisher, as you all saw. I mean, he can finish with both hands around the bucket, and he can kick it at the rim. So I want him in the paint at the rim to make those decisions.
And to follow up on that, you had said in pregame as well you wanted to use more of LaMelo and Devontae tonight. Did you get enough out of that what you saw tonight, or do you think you're going to use more of it towards Saturday's game as well?
I wish I had an answer for you on that. I just don't. I mean, you know, in the flow of game, after I watched the film, I studied the lineups. I'll know a little bit more tomorrow. But I think Devontae's a good presence out there with him. I thought that lineup was pretty good. That's my gut feel. I'll know a little bit more after I watch the film, but I think our first quarter was really good. It was really good. Not very good second quarter with our defense, but really good first quarter.
Want a new truck? Get more truck for less at Gastonia Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram right now during the big finish. Save thousands on over 250 new Ram trucks in stock. Get more for less guaranteed. More value, more selection, more service, more trade-in allowance. Hurry in today for the best savings of the year during employee pricing for all during the big finish at Gastonia Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, where you always get more for less guaranteed. Shop online at GastoniaDodge.com.
They've not been able to run the football. Now, Josh Jacobs being banged up has had a lot to do with that.
Card throws, pass caught, Aguilar. Third down and 3. Carr fires
into the NFL and have much more success than certainly my era.
Shout out Jordan and Ali Aikman right there. Here is a pass caught by Eckler, and Austin's gonna. Herbert throws over the middle, and the pass is caught for.
You know, trying to keep players on the field and adding guys to the roster.
Herbert throws, and pass is caught out of bounds
in order to try to contain that running game. These are run blitzes and not designed to get to the quarterback.
Good protection, pass is caught. Bullet thrown out.
Respectful and a guy willing to learn. He says he does not have all the answers, and he knows he's got a long way to go still.
Here is Keenan Allen, who's got it. Yeah, he did it without Allen and Eckler and Williams on the right side of his offensive line. Pass caught, touchdown, Hunter Henry. A statement on a Thursday night by Justin Herbert. Play action from Carr, and the guy he faked it to, Josh Jacobs, makes a nice move.
I'm not going to say what I want to say.
3 times this year is career long. That means getting to the 36. Pass.
Verizon 5G is here with the coverage of 5G nationwide and the unprecedented performance of ultra-wideband in more and more places where people need massive capacity and ultra-low lag. This is the 5G America's been waiting for, only from Verizon.
This is caught. Aguilar makes one man miss. Way beyond. And now back. Campbell, here is snap that gets away. Handoff is to Booker. Mariota keeps, gets the first down plus.
A couple nice runs now for Mariota.
He's up to 71 rushing yards in the game. Derek Carr's career high is 58. Mariota keeps, makes a move inside the... B.J. Bello, linebacker, comes in for the Chargers. Jacobs makes a move. Gets it, makes a move. Plows down. Out to his right, Mariota, and that pass was... Raiders on top. 27-24. Good protection again. Herbert is going to go deep and flag on the play. Guyton was the target, and it's Mullen again in coverage. Was the target, and it's Mullen again in coverage. Is it against 27?
I think they are, Joe. Watch it. He starts leaning on him.
Pass interference. Defense, number 27. While he places fine the foul, automatic. First down.
They're trying to give him a little bit of help. The safety here.
Fourth penalty of the night for Mullen. Herbert going deep. He's got his man. Pass is caught. That's Guyton. First down and goal. Herbert. Quarterback run, and he's back to the line of scrimmage.
Personal foul. Defense, number 44. Lowering his helmet to initiate contact with the body of an opponent. Half the distance to the goal, automatic. First down.
And the ball's out. Recovered by the Charger. That would have been a touchdown. Instead, they got to try to get there again. Herbert going to take it and get it. Touchdown. Chargers win it.
We made USAA insurance for veterans like Martin. When a hailstorm hit, he needed his insurance to get it done right away. USAA. What you're made of, we're made for.
Yo, what's up, Swag? And you already know what time it is, man. It's your boy Keon Lar, aka KL Swag, back here with a video, man. Look, man, we about to react to the Chargers versus the Raiders, Week 15 highlights. Ouch! Shit, hurt my damn! I hit my damn hand. Anyways, man, make sure you come like, subscribe, and let's get into the reaction. Oh yeah, it's crazy because I'm going for Justin Herbert. But Garrett Carr is also. Oh shit! Damn! Casey, he do your shit. But Derek Carr is also a good quarterback too, man. Derek Carr is a good quarterback too, so let's see what happens. But I'm going for Justin Herbert, bro. To be honest, I don't really like, these teams. My Patriots beat the fuck out of the Chargers. And the Raiders is a little better than my Patriots right now, I'm not gonna lie. Because a lot of people is hurt, a lot of people is opted out. But damn, I see you, Herbert. I don't know who's gonna win this game. Oh, good tackle, good tackle.
Oh.
What's good, these Sheltron here? You can call me Shells, and I'm back at again with a brand new video. And I'm gonna keep it up, Bowberry Biscuit. I need you to check in. And you know exactly who I'm talking about. All the Teddy Bridgewater truthers, I need y'all to check in right now. The people who was talking about Teddy Bridgewater coming in, being the savior. The people talking about Teddy Bridgewater doing a good job. The people talking about Teddy Bridgewater might just be our quarterback of the future. I'm talking about everybody. Everybody who put disrespect on Lunas' name by saying they had this many on it. If I gotta put this many on it, can I get a discount? Can I get a senior discount? Can I get some kind of coupon or something? Is there a promotional code I can put into the app? I don't feel like putting that many on it. Because you know what? I should be getting it for free. You should be paying me to have to watch Teddy Bridgewater play quarterback for the Carolina Panthers. I think we all understand exactly who and what Teddy Bridgewater is, what he represents. Teddy Bridgewater, let me say this before I go on a whole different tangent, because I'm going to go hard real quick, and I don't want to go so hard that I forget to say this. Teddy Bridgewater is not a bad quarterback. Teddy Bridgewater isn't a horrible quarterback. He's not Nate Peterman. He's not DeMarcus Russell. He's not the biggest bust of the century, you feel me? He's not one of these goofies out here who really have no place in the National Football League. That is not Teddy Bridgewater. But what is also not Teddy Bridgewater is a franchise quarterback. What is also not Teddy Bridgewater is a top half of the league starting quarterback. What Teddy Bridgewater is a solid quarterback if the whole team around you is already built to win. You need an elite top 3 defense and then also one of the best offensive lines in the league for Teddy Bridgewater to be your playoff and deep playoff run quarterback. That is a winning formula if you have an elite defense, a very good O-line, and a quarterback who you're not asking to win the game for you. You're asking him to just don't lose the game for us. And that's what Teddy Bridgewater does. He doesn't lose the game for you, but he's not a guy who's going to go out and win the game for you. 7. I had to put the fingers up. 7 games where the Carolina Panthers have the ball. Last possession of the game, let's say 2 to 4 minutes of the game. Offense has the ball, driving down the field, and Teddy Bridgewater has failed to execute. And sometimes he's failed to even attempt. He's failed to even play NFL football. In those situations, last game against the Broncos, where it's 4th and 8, Teddy throws a 2-yard pass. I've been calling him Teddy 2 yards. Y'all call him Teddy 2 gloves. Y'all call him Teddy, and there's some really weird names from out there. I've seen it all. At this point, I've seen all the names. 4th and 1, Teddy's the best quarterback in the entire league, bar none. I don't want Patrick Mahomes. I don't want Tom Brady. I don't want Aaron Rodgers. I don't want Russell Wilson. I don't want nobody in the league. I don't want no one else in the league but Teddy Bridgewater. I know what Teddy Bridgewater can do. When he sees 3rd and 1, when he sees 4th and 1, his eyes light up. He says, oh, this is my time. I've been waiting for this opportunity for years. I went 5-0 with the Saints last year for this very moment. I'm going to throw me a 2-yard pass. I'm going to throw me a 2-yard pass right here, right now, and every other down of the game. Because that's what I'm good at. And you see it all the time. Teddy Bridgewater seems to be, I don't want to use the word scared, But he seems reluctant to even try to play the game of football when it really matters. We've seen it so many times. He is not willing to put the ball in harm's way. It seems like he's more concerned with his statistics than actually risking it. But what about Christian McCaffrey? What about what he wants? What about his desires? Does that not matter? He's an athlete. He's the one going on the field. He knows his body better than anyone else. Why can't he choose if he's ready to go? Then let Christian McCaffrey go on the field. Let me remind. Break this tackle, outrun those three guys. Do a quick ball when it really matters. We've seen it so many times. He is not. That's what his eyes like. Patrick Mahomes. I don't want Tom Brady. I don't want Aaron Rodgers. I don't want Russell Wilson. I don't want nobody in the league. I don't want no one else in the league but Teddy Bridgewater. I know what Teddy Bridgewater can do. When he sees 3rd and 1, when he sees 4th and 1, his eyes light up. He says, oh, this is my time. I've been waiting for this opportunity for years. I went 5-0 with the Saints last year for this very moment. I'm going to throw me a 2-yard pass. I'm going to throw me a 2-yard pass right here, right now, and every other down of the game. Because that's what I'm good at. And you see it all the time. Teddy Bridgewater seems to be, I don't want to use the word scared, but he seems reluctant to even try to play the game of football when it really matters. We've seen it so many times. He is not willing to put the ball in harm's way. It seems like he's more concerned with his statistics than actually risking it to actually win a game. On 4th down, you cannot throw a 2-yard pass and say, well, I hope Curtis can break this tackle, outrun those 3 guys, do a quick little spin move, and that way he's at the 6-yard mark. After that, he has to jump over 4 other dudes and run over the ref, and maybe he gets that 9th yard so we can get a 1st down, and then I have to continue the process and hope I don't mess up again throwing more 2-yard passes. Now, I can't blame 100% of the games on Teddy Bridgewater, because Teddy Bridgewater is not the only place where there's room for improvement, where there's room to see more production, where there's always room to have better play everywhere on the field. There's not a single game where 100% of the game falls on the shoulders of one player. But there have been a lot of games this year where even with those mistakes that others are making throughout the game, this offense has had its shot. They've had a fair chance to make moves at the end of the game to win or tie. And we just failed. Most people know about the 7 games this year that we've lost by 1 possession, but it's not new. This is not new to Teddy Bridgewater. This is not new to Matt Rule. For the past several years, we've been a team that loses close games. Now, I can't speak to whether all those games or how many of those games were with the offense on the field, but let me tell you this. Over the past 3 years, 2018, 2019, and the 13 games in 2020, 20 of those 45 games have been losses by 1 possession. Let me do some math for you. 20 divided by 45 is 44%. Almost half of the games played by the Carolina Panthers over the past 3 seasons have been losses by 1 possession. Now tell me where they do that at. I didn't say half our losses. No. I said half of our total games played since the very beginning of the 2018 season have been losses by 1 possession. I'm not even talking about the losses by more than 1 possession, and there's been a few of them. I'm just painting the picture that this losing by 1 possession thing is not new, but that does not give Teddy Bridgewater the right to play the way he's been playing over the past, let's talk about the whole season, honestly. I have not been wholly impressed with Teddy Bridgewater for the most part this season.
Hey. here.
Moshi.
Hi, I need your help.
If I had an eddy for every time I heard that. Anyway, what?
in 70 languages simultaneously, sold over 3 million copies. In the Shade of an Apple Tree is a drama set in 20th century Ireland and is already considered a masterpiece of
Hey, got a client. Well, actually, it's just Nancy's son who's looking to get back something that was stolen. And, yeah, that Nancy. The one with keys and samurai. Oh, one more thing. If you could recover this gong's wheels too, that'd be real nice. So, you in? If so, find the details attached.
so hard I couldn't speak for a week.
Wow, man. That must have been fun to watch.
What, the gig?
No, you're not speaking for an entire week.
Oh well.
Oh shit.
I've got every right to end your sad, pathetic... Good.
got your bootlegs.
Huh? What bootlegs? What are you talking about?
The samurai concerts, the one you hired me to find.
Ooh, yeah, totally. Why didn't you say so? Shit, man, Shimura. Get the wheels too?
It's parked downstairs. Keys are in the ignition.
What? For real? That's fucking far out, Shum. I won't forget this.
Oh. A gig well done, V. Our client's satisfied not only to get his hands on that recording, but the wheels too. A satisfied client means a satisfied fixer. Hell, you should be satisfied too. Contracts closed and payments on its way.
True love comes to die in Night City. Husbands cheat on wives. Wives cheat on husbands. Then they divorce and talk behind each other's backs. Can you believe that? Truly, I am shocked. But do not despair, V. Today, I give you the chance to help one such divorcee. His name is Mr. Gutierrez, and he is counting on us, V. Of course, his marriage is beyond saving. But perhaps we can retrieve the checks his wife took from him. I am attaching more details.
What's up? I didn't even know you were here, Mighty. You must have been. Oh. What's up, dude? I tore my meniscus and probably maybe my LCL. I don't know. I might go to the hospital tomorrow. message me on Discord. I'll see you, message. What do you mean, home? It can be dealt with easily. The only way to fix this is have surgery. Yeah. And I don't have insurance. Nope. All they'll fucking likely do is give me some pain meds tomorrow. No. Are you ready for the famines? The widespread famines that are coming to the world? I'm trying to tell you. Nice try, Mighty. Excuse me. Mighty, what do you do for a living anyway? Over there. Yay!
You fucking gun!
What did he fall over? Oh, he tripped over that. This is like a sparring. Yeah, I body glove. And then when I walked in here and saw the mat like that, I was like, yeah, this is probably where someone spars or does some type of training. This guy's got a lot of security. Hey, I didn't kill anybody, so I don't know how. Oh, the one that I made a friendly fucking must have killed that guy. And I realized how I made shit friendly. It doesn't help me fucking do anything. The only time it looks like it did help is I didn't get to see it. One of my friends earlier today said that my streams are boring, but they never watch me, so what the fuck? Oh, you only have like, what, one viewer right now? Oh, like, well, yeah, it's fucking YouTube. I'm playing Cyberpunk. Everybody playing there right now. We'll play a different game. Like, I lost 6 subscribers somehow on here.
Watch it!
And I'm not really sure as to how I did. God, he's a big boy. Oh, look at them titties.
Please, no!
Look at them big old titties. Oh, yeah. What the fuck is he, a ghost? He just disobeys fat ass. Must be the fastest man in the fucking universe. Or he, I don't know, that's a glitch.
Mr. Gutierrez insisted on discretion. Perhaps you are not aware, but raising the alarm and discretion are not the same thing. Keep that in mind for the future. I am closing the contract.
Hey, I was pretty quiet. Mighty brat. I'm shooting, but there ain't no gun in my hand. Now, well, there it is. I need a car to go buy cars.
Libby, it's not worth it.
You're right, it's not worth trying to fight me. You can come pick a car up in a little bit. I'll drop it off somewhere. Excuse me. Teleporting in, huh? That music you hear in the background. That's the music you have when you go fuck a prostitute. And I bet you didn't know. I bet you didn't know. Cause you don't have the game. Dude, you don't have this, do you? Look at this piece of shit. There's crime happening. I gotta go facilitate my wrath and fury and bring down law and order. What do you like most about New Zealand?
No, we're not waiting till next year. I'm waiting for a decision. Listen,
There's no tipping. What are you talking about? some people can choose to. Donald Trump gonna impose martial law and be a wartime president. That was pretty fucking easy. There was no one even here. Excuse me.
Run! Save yourselves!
Oh, thanks, dude.
Leave me alone!
Innocent people!
Just fuck off, please!
Wanna go for a ride? Come on, baby. Gas money. Got good gas money. Gas money. Got gas money. I need gas money. Thing's going 208. 209. car blew up. Freeze! So what are you doing, Mighty? Listen to that motor just. Going to a lesbian. It's a lesbian.
Hey! Haven't I seen you here before? Got a good memory for faces. We're closed right now.
Need to talk to Punch and Judy. She in the den?
Yep. Take the stairs down. I'll let Judy know you're coming. Just don't let me catch you messing around, okay?
Whoa, whoa, start again. What is it you want us to do?
Bar's closed. Why are you here?
Judy's embarrassing herself. Hey, where are you going? Nothing to say back there.
Stop telling every Joy Toy you meet to come here. The hell I'm supposed to do with them all? You so concerned about strays? Go take care of your guest.
Sus, we're not done here.
Oh yeah, we fucking are.
Got nothing more to say to each other.
Moxes and nomads don't seem so different. Both seem to yammer a lot about community, solidarity. Classic dilemma. What comes first? Family or the outside
This is a
world?
club. Nobody cares about your lofty world views.
What was that all about?
Everyone in this city lives in their own goddamn bubble. And either you fly high or sink into quicksand.
That glitch with her face is not good.
Susie seems to know what she wants. She your boss?
You come all this way just to play who's who at the mocks?
Listen, have you seen Evelyn? Need to talk to her. It's important.
Why? So you can make her your scapegoat for your train wreck of a heist.
Need to find out who she was working for.
That's it?
That's it. Judy, you don't need to worry. I won't lay a hand on it. It wouldn't make sense.
Fine. Alright. Evelyn's a doll. Used to work at Clouds. Seed case on my table's got the address. Take it, and once you find Evelyn, give it to her.
Mega Tower. Luxurious.
You still need something?
Yo, Mighty.
Which begs the question, is now the time to see PJ Walker just go in there and say, look man, let's just see what we got. And I know the last time this fan base said, let's just see what we got, we put Will Greer in a situation where he was put into a game behind a horrible O-line the week after both his head coach and his offensive coordinator both got fired. And he was learning the game of football behind Kyle Allen, a quarterback that most Panthers fans have little to no respect for because Cam was hurt and he was not at practice, he was not at those meetings, he was not out there watching film with these dudes. So there was no real veteran presence who's been around NFL teams in that locker room, in those film sessions with Will Greer. He was set up to fail, but PJ Walker's played, what's XFL? Semi-pro? It's basically, I don't know what to call it. It's the WWE of football. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's a watered down NFL with worse talent, but at least he's been in the locker room and these film sessions and practice with Teddy Bridgewater. And even if Teddy isn't a good on-field quarterback, he at least knows. I imagine he knows about coverages. He can give advice. He was watching behind Drew Brees, so he can at least just repeat what Drew Brees said to you. Just randomly say things Drew Brees would say in meetings. It doesn't even have to make sense in the context you're saying it. And maybe you say enough random things that Drew Brees said that some of it makes sense, some of it has the right context, and some of it helps out PJ Walker. Because at this point, we're not in the same situation we were in when we had Will Greer come in. This is a different situation for PJ Walker. And at this point, man, you guys do what you got. Let's watch. Because you know that Teddy, if we were losing these games and Teddy was trying to push the ball up the field, then I would feel differently. I would say, look, you already paid him the money. You paid Teddy the money, and he has to get paid next year anyway. So he's going to have to get this bill. You ain't wasting the money. Put him on the field. You can't waste the money. But at this point, if Teddy's going to throw 2-yard passes and not even attempt to throw the ball down the field on 4th down with the game on the line, you can't punt. If you don't want to play football, don't let him play football. And don't tell me throwing a 2-yard pass on 4th and 8 is playing football. That's not football. At least risk it. At least pretend you want to give us a chance to win the game. He don't want to do that. And right now, I'm not even saying that PJ Walker is the answer. I'm not even saying that I believe in PJ Walker. Because I saw PJ Walker play horrible at Temple. Like, not good. Like, not even not good. Horrible is the word. He had not a single year where he was even a decent quarterback at Temple. Lights up the XFL. Like I said, I have not that much respect for what was going on in the XFL. I like football, but the XFL, it has nothing to do in the NFL. And on top of that, he had a great game against the Lions, who sadly somehow have a better record than us, which is evidence enough of how bad we are, I guess. But scoring 20 points and shutting out a team that is 27th against the pass and 29th against the run, and those are just yards. Those are just yards. They've allowed the 9th most passing touchdowns and the 2nd most rushing touchdowns in the entire NFL. To call their defense not very good is actually the best compliment you could pay the Lions. Their defense is doggy. They have no defense. So I'm not going to sit here and evaluate P.J. Walker based off what he did against the Detroit Lions. And I understand as a Panthers fan, I don't have very much room to talk. But damn, I can't really... What did I learn about a quarterback going against the Lions? He looks better than Teddy. I don't know. It's the Lions, okay? It's the Lions. They have no defense. I want to see him against better competition. And this is the perfect time. You have the Packers. You have the Washington team. And you have the Saints. 3 teams who have defenses that are either getting a lot better than they were in the past or are actually very, very good, and they are going to pressure him. I want to see what it looks like when he's getting pressured, what he looks like going against good teams, what it looks like going against some pretty solid defensive backs. And look, this could be the time to actually evaluate what P.J. Walker looks like. These are 3 teams who are most likely going to the playoffs. The Packers are the #1 seed in the NFC. The Washington team leads the NFC East. And the Saints are the Saints. You already know what they want to do. So it's 2 teams who are trying to fight for the #1 seed in the NFC. One team has the MVP, maybe front runner tied or right behind Patrick Mahomes. And the other team is trying its hardest to get that 1 seed back. And they just don't like us anyway. They want to get after the quarterback. This is the time to see what P.J. Walker can do, because we've already seen what Teddy can do, and we've already seen what he's willing to do. If you just can't do it, but at least you try, I can have respect for it. But if I'm watching you play, and you're not even trying to win, you're not even attempting to go for a first down on 4th down in a 1-possession game against the Broncos, led by Drew Lock, I don't want to see you no more. That's how I feel about it. What are your thoughts on Teddy Bridgewater, his play, P.J. Walker? Should P.J. start? Should he not start? Is this the perfect opportunity to actually get a chance to evaluate him? Or are you already sold based off of his Lions game? Let me know all your thoughts in the comments below. And you already know what to do with that like button.
Cheers to you, appreciate the chance. Been told y'all I've been the man. Been told y'all I had the gift. Tell a friend, tell a friend.
Gonna have to get rid of KK. Obviously, I know you talked about that before, probably too. And then Stephen Weatherly, to me, he's probably the next biggest salary they can get up out of here. He wasn't really productive, and we need to get YGM on the field anyway. So getting them 2 dudes up out the paint, we got a little bit more cap space. We could do something, but we ain't gonna be shopping at Dollar General like they always like to say around here. But we really ain't gonna be able to do too much. But I still would have took Cam. That way you had that flexibility to get up out of there. And now Teddy, if you cut him, you're gonna owe him money anyway.
You don't believe in Teddy?
Never have, never will. You know what I'm saying? People.
So he has done nothing good at all in your eyes this year?
Has he done nothing good? Teddy he's been himself. He's been what I expected. I mean, my old lady, she became a Panthers fan because I did. She started watching 2013, 2014 with Cam. She was like, Teddy is so boring. Like, he's boring. Like, I spent 3.5 hours, 3.5, 4 hours watching this. This is boring. Like, this is boring. I'm like, yeah, everybody don't make football as fun as Cam Newton, but this is Teddy Bridgewater. This is what he is. I mean, this is what I expected from him. You know what I'm saying? I'm not surprised. Like, I don't know why people are surprised. This is Teddy Bridgewater.
Teddy is who the fuck Teddy is. I mean, if you expected for Teddy to come in here and do what Cam Newton did, I gotta call you. Listen, I'm gonna call you to your face. You're a fucking clown. And that goes for the coaching staff. If you believe that this nigga can come in here and produce the way Cam did, you're a clown. Matter of fact, let me give you something. Normally I don't do this. I mean, Teddy is the guy who he said it himself. Shout out to Sheena Quick. Sheena Quick. She said, this nigga admitted, he admitted to saying that I played within the playbook, or I say, so wait a minute.
Play within the
Teddy's
system.
the guy. I play within the system. Teddy is a guy. You gotta hold his hand when he go pee. If not, he'll get lost back to his room. He that kind of guy. And stop expecting. See, Panthers fans make me so fucking mad sometimes because the ones that are sitting here flipping their lid on Teddy are the same people. I'm finna call some mess. The same people that were expecting him to replace Cam and do these superhero shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, the reason why I got off the 5 of it, like I said earlier, the reason why I took 5 off of it is because I said if you give Teddy time, if you give Teddy weapons, if you give Teddy opportunity, he'll come through. And they were giving him all those things, and he have yet to come through. And now I'm concerned. I don't think that nigga can cut it through.
So, what do you think is gonna happen when Christian come back? And what do you think about the Christian situation? Because we saw, I made a video saying they was wasting CMC career because this man been out for 6 weeks. In the first game back, you get this man 28 touches, 28. Now all of them aren't their fault because Teddy Bridgewater gonna check that thing down. Christian McCaffrey had 10 receptions his first game back, and that's Teddy. That's Teddy's a check down extraordinaire. But I'm not giving no man that's been out that long 28 touches, especially when we've seen Mike Davis be effective all year. In spots, Mike Davis has been effective. So you can't take some of those spots and put him in there, take some touches away from CMC, maybe give some of them touches to Curtis, like he was before. Curtis Samuel, he's a good player. He's a playmaker. Like, you can't take some of that off him. So I was pissed off about the way they was handling him. But let me know how you feel about the contract, how the coaching staff has been handling him, and if you think we should shut him down, like what's going on?
See what you fail to realize is
Wait, mean to say she's a doll?
Saved up for that behavior chip a while too. Ev was good, real good. Had regulars booked up weeks in advance. Nobody lasts long in a gig like that though.
Hence the heist. Figures. Clouds? What's that?
It's a dollhouse.
Sounds vaguely familiar. Is that where they tailor code things to your fetishes and whatnot?
Client subconscious is the script. Doll stars in it. No memory of it after though, luckily. Thank Christ for that.
Think she might have gone back there?
Said it'd be safer than here. God knows why.
Got everything I need for now.
Wait. Just let me know how she's doing. Okay?
I'll give you a call, okay?
Hey. Thank you, V.
A doll. Why am I not surprised?
You're an engram and a fading mind. Nothing should surprise you anymore.
So we gonna hit this place, Clouds?
Why the hell not?
Would you want to have a robot arm, Mighty Brat?
Club's closed. Don't you have somewhere to be?
Heated exchange.
How's this any of your business? Gonna follow up with your own sermon on responsibility for others? Go on, your high horse is waiting.
I'm just curious.
One thing I know about curiosity, won't get you shit unless you got the fists and the ass to back it up.
You know what happened to Evelyn Parker?
Why are you asking me? You talked to Judy about her already.
Sure, but you're the boss. You might know something more.
Evelyn
What have
jumped
you been
the Mox
doing?
ship a
I've been
long
trying to.
time
I've been
ago.
calling your name for the past 15
And
minutes.
anyone not a Mox is not my damn problem.
Heard you give the working girls a helping hand.
That's ancient history. And like all history, it was pretty damn bloody.
What was it? Something about it right.
Not the first, just the one that tipped the scales. Folk went ballistic. Streets overflowed with raised fists. Girls, pimps, outcasts, the whole freak show. It's how the Mox got started. But that's old news. We're running a business now, not a charity. Can't help everyone in this city. Gotta take care of our own. Moxes come first.
I'm guessing the club brings in a lot of biz.
Pisses its share of cost, too. Why, looking to invest?
Nah, I'm just admiring your operation.
We took over this place way back when. Every day I wake up and wonder how it's still standing. We get by, that's all I'll say.
Forget Evelyn. Admit it. This is about Judy's virtues, isn't it? Good shit, if I say so myself. Eye of the tiger, babe.
Oh, I see. Gay. Would you want a robot arm?
Oh, watch it. You'll swallow a fly.
Fuck you, bitch. Don't talk to me like that. You slut. Get out that damn car.
I don't know anything.
At this stage, what you? I don't think you have the game. Do you have the game? If you had it, you probably had it on console, which it sucks on consoles. I do know what happened. PlayStation pulled it off the store. Oh, we got crime. I shot you in the leg. How does that fucking blow half your head off? Well, I'm probably gonna get off after this next mission. Well, the mission I'm doing. You sure you don't want to hang around till then? Probably done in like 5 minutes. I just stopped here to get this shit. mission that I'm already on. Mega building hate. Right, here we go.
Cyber Psycho! Not again!
You ran a discount yesterday. Half price on everything.
And I sold twice more stock than usual.
So, you broke even?
Yes. The goods were trash. I would have thrown them away.
That was fucking rhetorical. The stand's Tiger Claw's property, and you're Tiger Claw's property. You had one job. Sell the stock, take the eddies. Is that so hard? Is that clear? Run your fucking discounts.
Way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting offed. Place your bets.
What if I miss this time? Enlighten me.
This chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 Tiger Claws. They must control the building.
Think Judy's lying. Why?
Little something called intuition, V. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to say was you're full of shit. Got it.
So hold on. You take a blow-up doll.
Welcome to Cloud, where we know what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal?
You realize personal links aren't secure, right? Could get hit with malware straight to my core. End up paying an arm and a leg for a Ripper doc.
We need data from your core to pair you up with the doll.
Meaning a biometric scan?
Just that. If anything goes wrong, you can lodge a complaint. But that's never happened.
Alright, let's do this.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable. If you feel unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately. Now for your safe word.
Samurai.
And saved. Now, bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second. Two matches. Interesting.
Is that normal or?
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes. Our system can handle it. So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Rather go with Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment, and you'll venture into the clouds.
There you go.
And the payments come through.
The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first.
Sky awaits you in booth 9. Disconnect, please.
Is that it?
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
Only two willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
Go eat a dick, Johnny.
Clouds is one of the safest places in all of Night City. Thank you. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Guess that makes you a real deviant.
Would have had more choices if I didn't have a certain brain parasite. purse.
Could have had more than one.
All the shit's in it, though. Must have left in a hurry. Looks familiar.
What's that?
Evelyn's jacket. It's crumpled like a tissue. Must have been here a while. Claw's moonlight is peeping Toms. They always got eyes on their dolls. Know what goes on in these boots. Then, data mine the behavioral chips.
Saw that twist coming a mile away.
Had a hunch. Still, wonder if it's for their own use or for sale. And who'd be buying?
Who are you? What do you want?
Chill, keep calm. I'm looking for a girl.
Okay, Cap. Interesting word choice for someone who plowed through MrCream all along the way.
Things got out of hand, I'll admit. But cooperate, and no one else will get hurt.
I don't negotiate with terrorists.
you out of your fucking mind?
Calm down. Just want to ask you a question.
I'll calm down when you leave me alone. Get out! Now!
How fast I leave depends on how fast you answer. Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know where she might be?
Parker? That was some drama. I don't know who started it though, client or her.
There anything you do know?
You're talking to the wrong doll, honey. You really want to know? Talk to Tom. Even better, Woodman.
Who's this Tom?
He and Evelyn, besties. If you want to know more, he's your guy.
He work here?
Pick of the litter at Clouds. He's over in the VIP area. Booth 2.
Where'll I find Woodman?
Back office. Upstairs. Are you sure you want to do that, though?
Just said I should, didn't you?
They'll kill you if you try.
And why's that? What's this Woodman do?
Nah. I'm done. I could get fired for all the shit I've told you already. Just get out.
You the king of fuck-ups.
You're not helping. Now what?
Too bad you can't talk to dead people. Oh, wait. You're doing it now. Anyway, just scour his comp.
That's just my work.
Sold her off to a ripper.
Chip was busted. Could have sent her to get it patched up.
A ripper named Fingers in a back alley for hookers. Sounds like a Joy Toy's wet dream.
You come out alone. We won't hurt you. I promise.
You come out alone. We won't hurt you. I promise. Now you're fucked. I'll fuck him up.
Ah, damn it. What now?
required to return your weapons. Hey, I don't know anything. I just work here.
Nice work back there. Ever thought of applying for the diplomatic corps?
You think Fingers got her? Think we'll find her there?
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
Don't have time to massage egos.
I respect that.
Of course you do. You'd have loved to have dropped the H-bomb in this place.
No need to go so OTT. I've got other methods. One thing's for sure, though. Claus won't forget this.
So, are we to divulge your master plan to annihilate Arasaka?
No. It's the part where I say I despise petty merc thieves who think they're hot shit rebels after setting foot in the afterlife. Might think you took on Arasaka, but you're just a bug they scraped off the sole of their boot and tossed in the trash.
Says the most inept terrorist in human history. Need I remind you how you let Arasaka crush your soul and put you here?
A nomad could never understand what it means to fight for the city, die for it.
You seem to know a lot about my past.
Well, seen flashes of your past, just like you've seen flashes of mine.
Honestly, I'm scared of the day I'll start seeing your memories as my own.
Shit. If it's a two-way street, I'll somehow have to live with the fact that I let Deshaun best me, fuck me over.
So, listen, will I notice a change, or is it one of those things where I'll wonder why I ever feared it?
Worst thing you can do to a human, rip their identity out of them. That's all I know.
How you find life under my skin?
Well, most things are either too big or too small. Not to mention the clusterfuck that are your hormones. And the lag between sight and touch. Infuriating. When you take a bite of pizza, it takes ages before I know you fucking burn the roof of your mouth. Plus, used to be 5 minutes wouldn't pass before I had a fresh cig in my hand. Now I'm itching for nicotine. Getting used to it, I guess. But it's no fucking picnic.
Can you just tell me what you want? What you really want?
Help me settle my score against Arasaka. That's it.
Your goal's to bury Arasaka. Demolish it. Mine's to stay above ground. Seem pretty clearly defined, both.
Actually aligned pretty nicely, too. You need Mikoshi to save your life. That done, I can burn it to the ground.
There it is. The crusade. Get to Mikoshi, smash the system.
Okay. I'll tell you why I want to destroy Arasaka, but I'll only tell you once. Want to hear it?
All right.
I saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land. Saw them transform Night City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and emptied pockets. Corps have long controlled our lives, taken lots, and now they're after our souls.
Might be right. Can't really argue with you there.
V, I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy. Understand? Do whatever it takes to stop them, defeat them, gut them. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it.
Fucking hell.
You still don't see it, but you will one day.
No, please, no.
Hang on, gotta go. Now we can talk. Go ahead.
B. You called.
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a ripper dock. Goes by Fingers.
You insane?
Oh, shit.
Heading there now to find her.
I told her to stay the fuck away from Clouds. All right, later, V.
Come here and let me have a
Here, kitty, what's the rush?
Yeah, gear looks a little basic, but it works.
So he didn't ask for any money? Nada? Not even installments?
Like I said, he just finished and said, see you next time.
Hey, not one step closer. Here to...
Woo! That's right! You get him, boy!
Oh, gracious creature! And benign! Just don't turn off the light. Visiting to the elements of pure! Us, who the world
in the basement the whole time.
bloody stain, imbrued! If for a friend the king of all we own, our prayer to him should for thy
Fingers.
peace!
Know where I can find him?
If I could, I'd swap, you know? Why does everything have to be so damn convoluted? In the end,
Sounds like
all I've got
paradise.
left are shredded cables and empty bottles.
Blue butter? What the hell are they taking?
Blue, huh? Probably a Cefabricol derivative. Preem rot. Veins were popping with it during the third corporate. 24 hours, you feel no pain and barely remember a thing afterwards.
Who can blame them then?
Hey, hands off her!
Think I'm scared of your skinny ass?
You will be when every
You got a financial claim? Take it to court, you pussy.
Fine, I get it. Everyone's got their
Hope
break
that
reports.
teaches those
Pay me what you
candy-ass
owe me.
sapsuckers not to come around here no more. Hello? There's a line! Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting.
Glad to see a
Sit your
familiar
ass down and
face.
wait your turn. I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened.
We'll find her. I know we will. You talked to Fingers yet?
If only. He's harder to get in to see than the best docs in town. We're gonna be here forever. I just know
Hey, this isn't some escape den in Pacifica. Sit and wait your turn.
Got a couple of questions. Quick you answer, quick we'll leave you to get back to your patients.
Logical through and through. Impossible to argue with. You see, my patient here is likely to feel ever so slightly awkward if I leave half her face off.
Upper eyelid retractor on that faceplate's busted. She won't be able to close her eye completely.
You think I don't know that? Sadly, this is the second-hand schlock I'm forced to make do with.
Third hand and fourth hand, too, by the look of things.
Consider the alternative. No eyelid at all, no faceplate to speak of.
Fine, I'll wait.
I need you to be a big girl now. This could hurt. Bear with me just one more second. There. How's it feel?
Fine, I guess.
Looks fine, too. And it never hurts to smile, sweetheart. You, Tiger Claws? Far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the mock.
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
Can't speak or what?
These girls know you're chipping faulty implants?
You might say so. I'd say they're the very best I can find. See?
What's in it for you?
Whatever they have to offer. And they always have something to offer.
You're a sick fuck. Know that?
What do you two want?
I used to ride with nomads. Resourceful folk. Wouldn't cast anything aside until it was worn down, dead, couldn't be fixed or reused in some other way. But what you're giving these girls, not even nomads would touch that.
Please, let's not exaggerate. I give them what I can. What do you two want?
Something wrong?
Evelyn Parker. I need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want. To be flattered. Of course, I can't remember each and every one.
Forrest. Name mean anything to you?
Nope.
They call him Woodman. Works at the dollhouse.
You talked to him?
Didn't like Woodman's tone. So I made sure you'll have a tough time speaking for a while. Not too fond of you either right about now. So careful what you say.
Poor girl. Tried to help her, I did. But as you can see, this isn't exactly a state-of-the-art facility.
You mentioned you couldn't help her. Help her with what exactly?
If I only knew, I wager she'd be standing here, happy and smiling. Instruction register on her chip was burnt to a crisp. Tried replacing it. Nothing.
Any idea what caused the damage?
Tech was top notch. Didn't go kerplunk on its own, that's for sure.
Saying she was targeted?
A net runner, as I see it. One with some serious code up their sleeve, too.
Get to the point.
The point? Ah, yes. Well, I haven't the faintest idea where she is.
Enough of this bullshit! What'd you do to her, you freak?
Now, either you put a muzzle on this creature, or put her down. It's impossible to have a conversation with her around.
Don't talk to her like that.
She insulted me!
Look, the quicker you spill, the shorter you'll have to put up with us. Now, Evelyn Parker, where is she?
Could very well be on her way to becoming the next underground brain dance darling. That's all I know.
What do you mean by underground?
I don't know. I mean, I don't watch that sort of stuff.
Snuff? XBDs?
I told you I don't know.
Where will we find her?
How many times do I have to repeat myself? I don't know. I did what anyone in my place would do. When I realized I wouldn't be able to help her, patch her up, I called my fixer. 2 guys came and picked her up the same day.
Who'd you call? Who's your fixer?
Wakako. Told her I had a busted doll with a BD implant to hand off.
Where did they take her?
I told you already. I don't know. They weren't the talkative kind, and I'm no gonk. I know better than to ask questions of people like that.
You're no gonk? What do you think? Why'd all these girls come in here, let you grope around them? Think it's for your charm? Your caring attitude? They do it because they got no choice. And in the end, they despise you. They can smell you're pathetic.
These guys, what do they look like?
Like you, me, anyone else in this city.
Really now? They look like you?
They look like the kind of guys you don't make eye contact with. One of them was a bearded fellow.
Let's end this fucking
The 2 that
circus.
came for her didn't say anything about where they were gonna take her, what they were gonna do to her.
Mentioned something about virtues with a moth, of all things. Said she'd be perfect for them, whatever that means. But that's really all I know.
You pawned her off like she was some fucking inanimate mannequin.
Because that's exactly what she was.
Need air. I'll be outside.
She, overdid it a bit. Temper's been running high lately.
Yes, well, you're a far more reasonable beast. Handsomer, too. I'll be more than glad to show you around.
go back to Clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't.
Don't worry. We'll find her, I know it.
We'll fucking find what's left of her butchered corpse.
Hey, keep it together. You want to give up now?
No. Only Lee got an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. It's better than nothing.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
It could be we'll see something to point us in their direction and one of their virtues.
Have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Everyone, everything leaves something behind. Just need to know where to look. Lucky for me, I'm running around with the best BD specialist in town. That's an extra pair of expert eyes.
Well, your BD expert has a better idea. Pleasures of Night City, a domain with its twin on the dark net.
Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
Let me think for a sec. I think I'll try calling Wakako. Fix her fingers mentioned.
Thought of an angle to run on her?
Why would I need one?
Even if she knows the studio's location, she's not gonna spill. Be putting her neck on the line.
Huh. Okay. I'm buying the brain dance. We can analyze, play detective.
Fine. Meantime, see if I can't find something on the NCP domain. I'll wait in the van.
V, nice surprise. What is it you need?
Looking for a brain dance.
Oh, any particular one?
Logo on the casing. A Death's Head moth.
Whoa now, that's quicksand. So I would advise caution.
Can you get me one of those recordings?
Listen, I've seen what you can do. You've earned my respect, and I want you earning more of my eddies. So here's what's going to happen. I'll get you what you want. Just look out for a
That's the
package.
cut I got off Pablo.
Thanks,
Don't like it? Take it up
Where'll the
with him.
pickup be?
I ain't dealing
I'll have
with
my guy drop it off in a secure
That
location.
means you and me
Sending
got a
you the
problem.
coordinates now.
Now, I could paint the sidewalk with your guts, but that wouldn't get me what I'm owed. Oh, you want to try? Go on, son.
anyone wanted to see a jelly roll, they'd sit at home and listen.
Hop in. Hey, V. Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one, too.
Ready when you are.
Want you to describe what you see. You might catch something like this. Editing mode's good to go. Stick around all you want.
Scav woman. Who knew that besides chopping people up, they were scrolling XBDs? Ordinary box, Decker, Tanaka, Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap. Scav, gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense. Ordered recently. Electric corp patch in the coveralls. Can beat that rich synth-goth aroma. Cheap shit. Cold, too. Mm-hmm. Bucket slice. Coffee was cold, like from the day before. It's a little fresh though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing bucket slice regularly, which is not something someone does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. People say it's DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna slap across town for it. Okay, we're looking for an electric core power plant located near a bucket slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Bucket Slice checks out too. How can you be sure, though?
Here we go. Old electric core power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with this for now. Nothing else to garner from this scroll. No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Let's get going.
On our way.
According to the Incorporated Press, corn harvests have dropped by 80% from last year's yields. The result of catastrophically heavy rains and floods.
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the Death's Head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
Juno now faces a difficult choice of whether to honor the agreement, causing severe shortages in Alaska, or break the contract and forego next year's seed corn delivery from Meyer.
They wouldn't just off her like that. Not yet.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
Eyewitness accounts tell us 7 million of the fengyl nanobots suddenly ceased their pollination functions and fell straight for celebrity capital. So the crowd seems on the run. Humanity's infested vehicles causing numerous reported accidents. The mayor of Milan, Lorenzo Ricci, announced the formation of an investigative committee to determine the cause behind the bizarre phenomenon.
And here we are.
Being a head of state, now maybe
We going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as Let's link on Hollow till then.
And possesses a foundation built to withstand an 8 on the Richter scale. Because they are located
All right, going in.
Fucking coward! Hiding like a child!
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels. shots. You still alive?
I'm here. Got no time to creep around.
Experience all of Chromanticore's 16 new flavors and mix it up!
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me. I'm here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her. That shirt. I know it. Looks like snuffs are on.
Everything.
Pittsburgh.
Smells like propylmethionine. Must be cooking RPM here.
RPM.
What was that?
Used to sprinkle it on my breakfast.
Need to get into the hallway past this room.
Okay.
What about them?
I can always just get rid of them my way.
Your call, but you gotta make it now.
Понеслась пиздоболочка. No! Get information! Ass is in gear! Stop fucking around!
Eat it, assholes.
Like flies here!
Looks like you got them all. Now Delta to the hallway.
Get out of sight. What the fuck?
Back in the samurai days, we'd place ads in this thing looking for background dancers.
To 7299.
Looks like you weren't the only ones with bright ideas.
It was a veritable gold mine of women.
I think I'd slit your throat!
Careful, they heard something.
Hello, Night City. Thank you for tuning in. It's time for the local news. The long-awaited execution of Joaquin Schmidt, better known as the Watson Butcher, is scheduled to take tomorrow. The 27-year-old confessed to the murder of 21 people, including his own sister and mother. And for those who prefer to watch from home, it will be live streamed at the address you see at the bottom of your screen. This event's organizer, Candle Corrections Incorporated, promises a compelling spectacle as well as attractive prizes for a few lucky viewers. Attention Charter Hill residents. A recent study commissioned by All Foods has shown hazardous levels of lead in your tap water that pose a significant risk to human health.
Covers. Classic. Can't go wrong.
Except these are solid steel, not soft core plastic kind. Even if you come here on your own, gunning to become a star, there's no guarantee you're ever getting out.
think that's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
Any city desire, distress. Watch you home. New episodes every Wednesday at 10, only on WNX.
What's up? I didn't know it was that late. I'll finish this mission and get off.
Gutted out all her implants. And why stop there? Took a few internal organs while they were at it.
How so very resourceful.
Scavs. No matter how many you stamp out, there'll always be more crawling around somewhere.
Figure you've made their acquaintance.
Afraid so.
Maybe she's here already.
Used him as a puppet in a virtue that killed him, then tore out his implants. Thank fuck.
Get food, get that money.
Where are you?
Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Freed up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here. You really don't fuck around, do you? Wait 1 sec for me. All right, I'm here. Let's find her. Hang in there, Ev.
Yeah, man.
Do something, V. Fucking dying over here. Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link. Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
What do you think? What do I do now?
What we came here to do. Find the truth. Ask her.
Johnny, she's unconscious.
Or she's a better actor than we thought.
All right, let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And...
now!
Thank God. Evelyn, you hear me?
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
Since when do you smoke?
They taste like shit and make my head spin. But once I start something, I don't quit.
From one addict to another, I sympathize. We going in?
What's there to wait for? Didn't go through hell and back just to stand in front of a door.
She's sleeping. At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
You're mad at her? Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any
I know.
other...
It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
Okay, show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Save you some what?
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune.
A cigarette?
Come on, V.
That guy was smoking.
Have a seat.
All right, roll it.
Data wasn't pretty rough.
Huh. Glad you...
Needs a second to load. Quality's lousy.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
No.
We need a layout of the whole room. Take a look around if you want. What am I?
I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch.
What am I looking
Can't be 100% sure.
Every single piece of tech I see? Security? Hard to find because they don't want to be.
I wouldn't know where to
We will
start.
get everything else we need from the virtue.
What about his messages?
Only if you can do it in parfait bruit. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
Biochip? Where you hear this? Yeah. Yeah.
Might not be important.
Maybe. But all of them are from Pacifica. Narrows down our search at least.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself,
Where you hear this?
should I...
That is not of interest.
Can't see your face.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That or someone's working it for her.
What now?
That is not of
Looks
interest.
like I'm
You
going on
spin
a
the
field
virtue,
trip to
you come
Pacifica.
back here. We give you the eddies. That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern. Understand?
Alright, think we got everything.
What do you think?
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me? If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into... Oh, I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. It's pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself.
I ain't been to the
Me
dark
too.
net either. I think I said
There's
that.
one more recording. Wanna see it?
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
What language is she speaking?
I don't know. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I? Wait, let me see if I've got an auto translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying. Try scanning the phone. Got it. Give it a second.
Oui, allez.
We have to know what they're saying. It could be important.
Oui,
Just found the auto translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Laisse-moi mes sabots. Ménager là, yo petit poupée a déjà allé.
Oui, allez. Vous avez une raison, vous êtes tout intelligent pour ça, pour te bien.
Ou pensez moi me la fait nous un problème?
On n'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est le plus bon moyen de nous gagner pour nous arriver sur nos coups. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
Moi t'ai amené quoi même j'avais qui si le a amené nous direct sous Alt.
Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon côté que ça me pense, à continuer à faire le travail.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
All right, disconnecting. I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago. V, you got any idea?
A biochip we stole. It's got Silverhand's engram burned onto it.
Engram?
Digitized psyche. Personality construct. Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff in my head.
Of course.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that Netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju wirehead, okay?
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
I'll ask around, make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Well, good luck. Hope you won't need it.
Huh, interesting.
Place looks like a fucking antique museum.
Then I guess you should feel right at home.
Chick's got taste.
That all you have to say?
And she's nice. 6 out of 10.
Thanks, Judy.
No, V. Thank you. You're a good person. Evelyn could never see what was under people's skin. If she could have gotten to know you a bit better, then who knows? Things might have turned out differently.
I was about to say I was one little short person as a kid. The hell out the...
I'm sorry.
Oh man, I'm gonna get off, dude. I've got a toothache and I'm tired. Alright, buddy. I'll talk to you later today. I might be going to the hospital, I don't know. Because of my knee. But it's been feeling a little better tonight. So hopefully not. That's what my mom said. I didn't say it. Just call. What? What's up? Go play it. Good night, bro. Leave me a like on the stream. Oh, yeah, you did. Appreciate it, man. We got someone else watching other than you. I don't know who it is. But I'm getting ready to get off. Oh, okay. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you later today, bro. Peace.